Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of oxygen not included. We are starting at cycle 1134. And when we left off yesterday, we were working on setting up some volcano tamers on our teleporter planet. We also we visited the water planet, and we got graphite so we can make fullerene. And with fullerene and gold from one of these volcanoes, we can make supercoolant. And with supercoolant, we can make more efficient cooling loops, and we can make liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen for more advanced space travel. So it looks like on this planet, we're pretty much just digging stuff out and shipping stuff back. Okay, on our home planet, yesterday we finished moving the meteor blasters down. Or, well, the day before we finished moving the meteor blasters down. Yesterday, we started adding solar panels so that we can have more consistent power. And what else did we do yesterday? We built the infrastructure to make supercoolant when we're ready. We melted a lot of stuff down here. I was also thinking of putting a lamp on here. And maybe a bin for some sand for easy access. Furniture, lamp. Copper's probably fine. Well, maybe we'll do gold. It could get a little warm down here. And automation, motion sensor. This should not break even if it gets warm. Wire and wire. Okay. And they'll be able to make our glass a little more efficiently. One's going to be sand at a 4, I think. It'll take less time for each batch, so this will pull less power each time it's operating. Our steel's also looking pretty good now because we've been replacing a lot of it with glass in the bunker tile. We're going to want to ship steel to the secondary planet to make bunker tiles there because they also got hard-hitting meteors. And we have new printables. Check that out. We could think about taking more operating type dupes. None of these guys is going to be an operator though. We will take non-perishable foods on the teleporter planet. I probably don't want to be storing perishable stuff here, so no cooking ingredients. Perishable stuff I just want to ship back to the main planet. Non-perishables we'll keep. Pemmican is fine. Snack fruit's fine. Swamp shard heart we'll keep, and medicine can go in there. Okay. Rest of that stuff ship home. You come online in 10 cycles, and we're also waiting for these two to go dormant. And we're waiting to get a little more cobalt here so we can build the turbines. How's space looking? We have one mining rocket out. We need to do more exploring. We're still looking for the temporal tear. So how does this rocket look? We were hoping they would sweep the stuff out. There's still a lot of lime and graphite in here. So let's tell them to do this. Try again, my friends. Please empty my rocket. How's glass looking? We have none right now. And we're feeding these guys sand. I guess we could really feed them any of the rocks that they're willing to eat. Okay, so let's take a look here. Oh, we don't need to pause it. Oh, they could directly eat clay. Okay. So they could eat sand. Sandstone sedimentary. They can eat clay, they can eat dirt. Guess I'm worried about those being sustainable though. But right now we don't have enough sand on the line, so they're delivering it by hand. I don't love. How much clay do we have? 190 tons. I think it's better to process it into ceramic. But I haven't actually done the math. Why do we have sand here? Oh, they were just picking it up off the floor. That's salt. Everything that's going on. When we go to the teleporter, or to the... Okay, so our goal for this run is temporal tear. So we need to find the temporal tear. We need to fly to the frozen planet, and we need to open the temporal tear, which uses radiation. So we're going to need to send wart seeds for that. Just sweep this stuff. You guys are upset about radiation, or irrigation, not radiation. And we're getting a little glass again. Did we get more cobalt here? We did not. I don't know if we're going to get more cobalt first or if we're going to get more... We also don't have to individually dig these plants. Like, they'll just get dug automatically when we get the tiles. We're going to leave the oxiferns here. Okay, we're waiting for these to go dormant. It'd be quite a while. Doing a lot of waiting right now. Food here looks good. We're over 13 million calories. Did we get... Okay, we did get a shine bug here. Okay, so if we sweep the shine bug egg at a 9... we're going to put shine bugs up here. We have a dispenser here to dispense shine bug eggs. And then they're going to help power the solar panels. Which we can build a few more of. We're working our way across. Also, now I'm wondering if instead of glass, do we want to use mesh tiles so that this can vacuum? Let's try it with mesh. Copper, I guess, should be fine. No, that one can stay bunker. And then maybe we pause making glass for a bit, because we probably have enough once we change that all out, so turn this off for now. I know I just built a whole bunch of new stuff there, but trying to figure out a best approach. We're running sometimes. Yes. Okay. This nine bug egg needs to get moved. No one is doing it. There we go. Nope. This have an errand. Low priority. We need more dupes if we're gonna run a colony this big. Getting some stuff repaired, I think so. Okay, as the glass gets complete, let's add more solar panels right away. Or as the mesh tiles get complete. Need more power. We're shipping steel back. So we can ship most of the steel to our teleporter planet to make bunker tiles there. I think let's do that. Is 6? No, 7 is the teleporter, so let's put steel. And then, we get any more cobalt here? We did not yet. Hey Nephilim, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Good morning, friend. Or whatever time of day it is in your time zone. This has, I think, 9 cycles to go. Yes. This has still, okay. So when we get more, we're gonna make bunker tiles. I think I decided this level was gonna be our lowest unspace exposure level. Or this level is where we want, okay, this level's probably where we build it. And then we'll have to wall in some of space. We're also shipping materials back. Polluted ice, yeah, we'll just let that melt on the home planet for more water. We have another shine bug egg. Can we get this to the home planet, please? We're gonna put shine bugs in our little solar panel corridor. Do we have it in here yet? No, nobody brought a shine bug egg. Of course not. And as we're getting, okay, so we're switching these out for mesh tiles so that it'll have an easier time staying vacuum. So that I don't want the shine bugs to get cooked by the steam that's occasionally getting in here. How are the dupes? The dupes are doing good. We have 0% stress. The dupes are lovely. We're working on more power in the form of solar panels. I have been treating them well. I've been feeding them good food. I've been keeping them in their Atmo suits. You know, they have a little bit of decor in here. Okay, we'll add another statue just for you. We'll do a big statue right by the printing pod where they hang out. If this autosave will finish. Yeah. A marble block made out of granite right next to the pod. It's gonna be beautiful. And they can all have their recreation time right next to the big statue. We probably have enough reed fiber we could give them carpet tiles too. Fiber. Did I take it off the list because we had so much? Probably. Carpet tiles. Make them out of granite. I believe it's this side that they get their tickled tootsies. We'll give everyone tootsies. Nope, not that one. Like that. They're gonna be so cozy. Mr. Cup Holder got first. Congratulations. Thank you for being here, my friend. Well, private bedrooms, maybe later. We'll start with carpet. Oh, sir, why are you looking green? Steve, let's get you rad pills. Hey, Willow! Rating with a party of 40. Give Willow a shout out. Shout out, Willow, Rainy. Okay, we are just... So we're on max difficulty, so radiation has a lot more impact, and I just noticed that Steve is looking super green, so we're gonna give him some rad pills. Mr. Cupholder would like to name something. Let's name a dupe after Willow. Let's do that. Let me just give Steve his rad pills, and then we'll see who would be good for... The pay is already taken, and for some reason I imagine... No, this is just the right amount of Pip Love. I imagine Willow having blue hair. But Willow's already taken. Maybe Ellie would make a good Willow. She's like one of our main ranchers. Here we go. You argued about bathrooms and coolant, and the discussion went on for way too long. This is just the right amount of Pip Love. Cuddle Pips are the best. We are thinking about making super coolant at some point. We got... Okay, so we are on Oasisse, which is... you start in a forest biome, and you have no abyssalite around you, and then you have 60-degree hot sand all around. So... It's very hot. Like a oasis in the desert. We're also on max difficulty, and we also picked a seed with bad traits. It has frozen core, metal pore, geodormant, alternate pod location. So we don't have a lot to work with, so we're making do. Yes. At least I have, like, at least it's frames per second. Oh, no, we are seconds per frame. Yeah, okay. It's probably all the pips that's slowing us down. Also... It's probably this amazing psychedelic air mixing. It's so ugly, it's beautiful. I love it. I am working on getting gold. Yesterday we set up a gold volcano tamer over here, and it becomes active in 8 cycles, and then we're gonna have gold. But because we're metal poor, we need it to make wires and stuff. Right now, we are using niobium as our main metal because it's the one we have the most of, which is something. We're also trying to put shine bugs near solar panels. So, oh, and another project we're trying to do is we're trying to melt the frozen core. Yeah, I think the atmosphere does cause a lot of lag. We're working on it. It's just slow going. So we're trying to melt the frozen core because then you get twice as much water as if you dig it. So since we started out as like a desert oasis, it seems appropriate to try to get as much water as possible out of this. We have absolutely no lava on this planet. There was not a magma biome, and there are no volcanoes. So we can't do geothermal power, which would have been really nice. Okay, so we're on max difficulty Oasisse with bad world traits. We also did locavore, carnivore, and super sustainable. So this playthrough has been an adventure. So our project right now, okay, so we have our rockets. The rockets were cooking stuff that was on the tiles. So we moved the meteor blasters down so the debris is not in rocket exhaust range. And then under the meteor blasters, we're adding a row of solar panels to help with power. Because a lot of times our batteries are at 0. You used rockets to overheat a frozen planet. That's a concept. That is an idea. Someone suggested we just okay, so we get copper meteors, which are very hot and damaging. Someone suggested we just open it up so the copper meteors can hit the core. But that seems like it might put our base in danger. Yeah, I think it's our gases that are causing the most lag, though. Over here, we have a sulfur geyser on this planet. So we are feeding the sulfur to Sweetles, although I'm noticing none of them have any food in the system right now. We're feeding the sulfur to Sweetles. The Sweetles make sucrose. We feed the sucrose to Grub Grubs. The Grub Grubs make mud, and then we can crush the mud to make water. And then in here, we're ranching Jabos for renewable iron. We feed polluted dirt to the Seacombs. We feed Seacombs to Pacu. We feed Pacu to Jabo, and then the Jabos make rust, and then we deoxidize that to get iron. Yes, I love critters. I do. That's a fact. We're looking for more operator type duplicates. Yes, you do. Let me show you my sulfur tamer. I'm pretty happy with this. I've used it a couple times now. Where is it? Somewhere. Here it is. So I pump the little room full of hydrogen and then run radiant pipes on a cooling loop. So that keeps the hydrogen really cold, so it just pops out as debris. And then the debris gets... Yep, Schultze, that's me. Yes, I apparently mistreat dupes. As long as dupes are alive, they're good. We have 0 stress, though. We are running the sleep machine. Nephilim does not love my decor tactics, which include running heavy watt wire right into the middle of the base. So we have put in some wallpaper and some ceiling trim, and we just added a statue for Nephilim right next to the printing pod. I like that idea, Rain. So another possibility, we have a hot steam vent here. I could like open the steam vent and then like seal it to the, I don't know, make a lid so all the steam falls down. Yeah. I tamed 3 cool steam vents on this map, but I've actually never done a hot steam vent tamer before. So I'm a little scared. Alright, overall this base is going pretty well. We're a little past a cycle 1000. Yeah, using the hot steam vent. We are trying to get them to take the graphite out of the rocket so that we can go look for the temporal tear. Our main goal on this run is do the temporal tear. I think I've only done the temporal tear once or twice before. It's at a priority 9, but they don't want to take the graphite out of thing. Oh, we're also dropping all the hot material from meteors down this ladder shaft. So we have like hot material. Regolith. I guess the regolith is down to 23.8 improvement. Isn't that the main goal? I can create I've heard of people using the kiln to melt a rocket. I don't exactly... Is this a sweep command or a move command? I did a sweep. A move could be an idea. Try that. Can you guys just relocate it right next to our forge? Why does it say unreachable storage? I don't believe you. We have 35 duplicates total, but this is a classic size asteroid, and I don't ever like my guys to be idle, so they have a lot of work to do. Oh, someone's actually going to do it. This was a good idea. Thank you. They're finally actually doing it, I think. But also our batteries are at 0 again. Also, this planet, can we finally make... Oh, we have another shine bug. Let's send that home. We are making steam turbines. So we're pretty pressed for metal. We've actually used up all of our lead because we're metal poor, so we didn't have all that much. We have 1 cobalt volcano on the home planet. We came to this planet because it has 3 metal volcanoes, so we want to get them tamed. But rather than taming 1 at a time, I decided it would be a good idea to tame all 3 simultaneously. So now basically nothing's getting done. But all this is... We set up shipping rails, so it's all going to ship directly back to our home planet. I guess it's not really, because it's going to come out here. We should probably put an auto sweeper in here. For the love of steel and plastic. So our only source of plastic right now is we have 1 ranch of glossy Drecos. Are you guys bringing this? Actually getting done. We're good. Okay, we also... This teleporter planet gets iron meteors, so we want to build bunker tiles and meteor blasters here so we can harvest the iron and send it home. Project that we want to do. We have lots of projects we want to do. They're all big projects. They all take a long time. And I'm really good at giving duplicants way more work than they can actually handle. We're also taking out these ladders that we used to build this shipping rail. So anyway, I'm glad you're here. I'm Carrie. I stream Oxygen Not Included 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. on weekdays, Pacific time, that is. So usually shortly after, like when Willow does a morning stream and an afternoon stream, or an afternoon and an evening stream, I don't know what her time zones are exactly. I usually stream in the middle of hers. In between. I am approaching 2,500 hours in Oxygen Not Included. We should get there in the next week or so. And I've been playing it since like right around when Spaced Out came out. So the reason we're doing max difficulty and doing a hard run on this is because I was getting a little bored. But I'm not feeling bored anymore. Okay. Shinebug eggs. There's still one here. I guess we're gonna relocate. So we're putting Shinebugs eggs in here. We want them to hatch and have Shinebugs in this corridor where we have the solar panels so they can provide us with a little extra power. The current plan. Do I also want to switch out all these for mesh tiles? Probably. We want the area the Shinebugs are in to be a vacuum. We do get ice, so we get ice meteors, slimy meteors, and copper meteors on this planet. And when there's still like ice debris and then it gets hit by a copper meteor, it makes steam, and steam would kill the Shinebugs. Shinebugs are good from, I believe, -100 to +100. 5,232 hours here. Fabulous. Very impressive. So after I had played this game about 2,000 hours, I decided that if I play it like a full-time job anyway, I might as well stream it. And I noticed that at this time of day, there was often a gap where no one was playing Oxygen Not Included, so I decided to fill it, and I started streaming around March this year. And I'm having a lot of fun. Everyone in chat always has fabulous ideas. So we're working on digging out the asteroid. We almost have dug everything. I think we've eradicated shovels. We were leaving this abyssalite intact until we did. We also need to... Okay, we're planning... This insulated tile is going to continue up here, and then we're going to fill in the space tiles here so it's not vacuum exposed. But then that'll be part of the inside of our base. Okay, Maya, no, that's Bach is looking a little bit green, so we're gonna give them some rad pills. Oh, a few people are looking green. Okay, we should check everybody's rad pills. We're on max difficulty, so radiation affects people more than it does base game, or like vanilla. I don't know. Regular difficulty is the word I'm looking for. So anyone who's looking green gets rad pills, and then every once in a while we just take everyone off rad pills. What am I feeding them? What am I feeding what? My duplicants? Mostly barbecue. Which does not help with radiation. Occasionally we get a little bit of extra Pacu. Yeah, so right now, I do like the idea of feeding them fish, but I also like the idea of renewable iron, maybe more than I like the idea of fish. I think we could also feed them lettuce for aquatic diet. That's something to think on. Did we relocate these yet? Why not? Why does no one want to do their work? We're just filling in ladders here as we go because we don't want anyone to get stuck. Jabos. Oh, right. We are cooking the Jabos when they die. But extra Jabo eggs we have been hatching into... We've been hatching the extra Jabos to be raw egg. Do I have a source of salt? I do. I have a saltwater geyser that we're desalinating for one of our main water sources. So we should have plenty of salt. Okay, I'm gonna go check on our other planet real quick. This Shinebug egg I would like to send home. This one is idle. We're waiting for them to be dormant because we're not using atmosuits on this planet right now. Okay, so we sent that home, and then gonna come out here in a moment. Okay, you hatched before you got moved. Relocate. Put you in here. I think 8 is the input. Can we get these in the deep freezer, please? I should probably... relocate so they actually do it. We have a little walk-in freezer. We've had some problems with power, so I didn't want to do the one where it was sealed in a tile and only the auto sweeper could reach it, because then if we have power problems, the duplicates can't get food. We don't have sleet wheat yet. This planet doesn't come with it. We have discovered it here, but we haven't dug into that biome yet. But there is sleet wheat here. And we have some megaphron spores, but we're struggling to get them the right temperature and the right air. I planted them down here, which was great until all the liquid chlorine, or all the chlorine liquefied. What is it that you would like me to try? So these... The chlorine keeps liquefying, which is really annoying. But anywhere else that the chlorine is staying a gas is too warm. Can you make lava with a kiln? I have no idea how. You'll have to explain it. Eventually, when we get power sorted, we could put a liquid tepidizer in here, but I don't want to use... A liquid tepidizer takes a lot of power. Diamond. Like... You can't build a kiln out of diamond. And you can't put diamond in a kiln. We have a diamond press. I accidentally swept a bunch of Draco eggs down here, so all the Dracos are down here. Okay. Nephilim, maybe you can find like a YouTube video or something and send it to me on Discord. I usually don't check Discord during stream, but then I'll check it after and I'll know for my next stream session. You have how long? 4 cycles. Liquid metal. Melting enough metal in a vacuum onto a rock tile is time-consuming process. Yeah, probably. Kind of everything in this game is a time-consuming process. We're almost dug through here. We're trying not to release the plug slugs. Our home planet is metal poor, and we don't want them to eat all the metal. We're also trying to get the shine bugs up here. Okay, we did get one guy in here. That's good. Operate in a vacuum until it melts. Okay, we're adding solar panels to help us have more power generally. These are going to help a lot. We're almost there. And then we're just going to keep wild shine bugs in here so they can help supplement the power when it's night. Oh, we also have printables. Ooh, red glitter Atmo helmet. Splendid. Nice. Okay, so we're getting some of these up here. Did we get the graphite out of the rocket? We did. Can we get the lime out of the rocket now? And I would like you to put the lime... Okay, we'll just put it here. Okay. And it'll get shipped... Why are my keyboard is not working, which is not helpful. Okay. It's not working at all. We'll take a Jabo egg. Okay. I am going to be right back. I'm going to go steal the keyboard from my son's computer because it plugs into a USB port instead of being wireless. Okay, we're back and we can use the arrow keys now, or the WASD. Okay, 3 is the rocket. Okay, so we're getting the lime out. We'd also like to get the fossil out, please. Like, you can literally just put it here. You were thinking it would maybe provide steam power? Maybe. I was also thinking about maybe we'd build a nuclear reactor. Could be a thing. Okay, we got the shinebug egg up here. Okay, so did we need to mop? Why are you green, Maya? Aren't you taking your rad pills? Mop. So we have bees on this planet. We're just letting them eat. So we could collect the enriched uranium and send it back to the main planet. Okay, you're dormant 4 cycles. This one. This one. Oh, this one's dormant now, so we can finish building things. Yeah, I did nuclear once and had a nuclear meltdown. So I'm lightly traumatized. Yeah, it should run 10 steam turbines. And we're gonna analyze this also. I'm slightly traumatized from the time my nuclear reactor exploded. But I think I know what to do now, so that's a good thing. And we need just a little more metal for 1 more steam turbine. Okay, and can we also build this so that we can start vacuuming? Okay, the broken buildings, mostly okay. Yes. Sometimes the best way to learn is the hard way. Okay, we can start vacuuming. Okay, so connect that, connect that. Oh, and we can work on taking these ladders out. Okay, were we gonna build an auto sweeper here? I don't, oh, because it takes 200 cobalt. That's why I don't have enough. I can be a little worried about it after failing once. Okay, this is getting there. So some of our stuff broke. Yesterday, we had a copper meteor shower, and so we have the meteor blasters running when the space scanner detects incoming objects, but the last couple meteors hit when there's no more, like, they stop incoming, like, the blasters were turning off while a few were still on the screen. So we added a buffer gate. So we're waiting for the next meteor shower to make sure that works. We might have to adjust the timing a bit. But then we shouldn't get any more broken stuff. Trying to irradiate plants. Too cold for one plant, so you dropped in a space heater. Oh no! Yeah, dupes would do that. Sounds exactly like what they would do. Okay, so this one's getting a little extra sun from the shine bug, which is our plan here. I don't know about the Idaho Falls meltdown. I might have to look into that. So this shine bug egg is the only egg we have. Okay. Does that mean we have a wild shine bug flying around? Probably. I thought we brought through one more egg, but maybe it got too hot or something. Or no. Don't think we need any more glass right now. Vietnam had a nuclear accident too. Ah, I see. The only nuclear accidents I'm very familiar with are Chernobyl and the Fukushima. So, is anyone making fullerene? We have all the ingredients. Oh, we need aluminum. Fullerene. Graphite, sulfur, aluminum. Oh, okay. No. All ingredients. Why did I think it needed gold? Do we have aluminum? We made some early on. We have 10 kilos right now, and how much do you need? You need 5 kilos, allegedly. So we should be able to make some. Wow, I didn't know that. I'll have to read up. So, I'm always complaining about nuclear waste in this game. And my brother plays this game too, and sometimes he watches me stream. So, he decided I needed to watch the movie Doctor Strangelove or How I Learned to Love the Nuclear Bomb, because my brother wants me to learn to love nuclear waste. And in the movie, a military person like goes insane and it's set in the Cold War. A military guy just goes insane and orders everyone to attack Russia with the nuclear bombs. But then before they can call it off, they find out that nuclear has like Russia has like a doomsday response where if they get hit by a nuke, then they blow up nukes that'll make the whole world unlivable for 93 years. But it was an interesting movie. It's like a 1960s Stanley Kubrick movie, and it was we're still having the same problems that apparently we were grappling with in the 1960s. So I thought that was very interesting. But yes, my brother thinks I should learn to love nuclear waste. I hate nuclear waste. We auto bottle it and we put it in space. So, speaking of space. Oh, we got 2 shine bugs hatched now. So now we're making a tiny bit of solar power even when it's night and the other panels aren't running. I'm very pleased with this. France loves nuclear waste. Okay. I know a lot of Europe uses nuclear power. Okay, let's check our other planet here. Okay. We're still waiting for more cobalt to get shipped over. You're dormant. You come online in 2 cycles. This cobalt volcano is now dormant. Okay, so we probably don't want to ship any more cobalt. Stop shipping cobalt. We'll keep it on the home planet now. We'll use gold to make the last turbines. Yeah, so the movie was a full apocalypse movie. Okay. Sunlight shines through mesh tiles. Light from a lamp does not shine through mesh tiles. It's strictly sunlight that shines through. Like, I don't think the shine bug light would shine back through the other way. We can check it next time it's night. Where's the light overlay? It's like a, yeah, only sunlight shines through mesh. It would not work. Like, if I put a lamp here, it would not shine through. Lamps only shine through window tiles. You would think all light would shine through mesh tiles. I don't know when it's going to be night again. Might be a little while yet. Shine bugs are happy. This is like our very rudimentary shine bug reactor. Okay, yeah, only sunlight goes through mesh. Other types of light do not. Here's the proof. It's working right now. This one's blocked because the unloader has a door under it. When the meteors come in, we're opening the door so we don't get debris piled up here. Okay, now you have the proof. Okay, I think we're gonna work on digging this. I was holding off thinking maybe some of the stuff would melt, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Just as a rule, I'm trying not to dig meltable stuff. But I'm also not gonna freak out if I accidentally dig it. This one's regolith. That one's snow. I'm gonna have to look the stuff up on Wikipedia later. So in school, history was like my least favorite subject, but now I know that really my least favorite subject was trying to remember names and dates. And history is actually interesting as long as I don't have to have a test. One snow. So when it gets to be night, I want to look and see if the shine bug light shines back out the other way. of the mesh tiles. Like, not that it matters, but I'm just curious now. Looking back on some of the Egypt stuff. So my son is doing Egyptian history in school right now. So I'm very excited for him. He's probably not very excited about the test part of things. Okay, so the solar panels are off. There's the light button. So the shine bug light does not go out the other way. Yeah. So sunlight shines through, shine bug light does not shine through. Interesting. Did we drop any regolith or just snow? So my son's class this year, they're doing like ancient world history. They're doing, so they're doing Egypt, and then they're doing China, and then they're doing Greece and Rome, I believe is the plan for the year. It's weird. Like in school, I hated doing whatever the assignment was. But then my younger siblings, whenever they had summer reading, I always wanted to read all their books. But I never wanted to read my own summer reading books. I guess I prefer when there's not the pressure that you have to read this and then regurgitate it. The Art of War? I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're learning about it. We will find out. I believe that's second. They have trimesters, like school years divided into 3 parts. So first trimester is Egypt, second is China, third is Greece and Rome. We'll find out what there is to find out. Digging. But you start with exosuit. I like dupes that start with exosuit. Well, you could use another operator type. We might get this guy and just have him be a hauler. You rarely got the books before the start of school. We'd have like a few novels assigned as summer reading for English class. Okay, so Max is our new dupe. I think oh, you already have exosuits, so let's get you advanced research next. I'm gonna give you a research hat, but your job is going to be supply tidy store. Where's Max? Tidy supply store. And then operate secondary, or maybe operate primary. Okay, and Max, wow, that schedule's a bit crowded. Max. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, China invented a lot of stuff. Oh, you guys decided to plant a Lura plant there. Interesting. These pips have been busy. This is our nature reserve. Is it still a nature reserve? I believe so. Where are my rooms? Yeah, it's still a nature reserve. The pips are adding to it. Okay, how's our other planet? So my son does have Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, he does like that one. He also plays Oxygen Not Included sometimes. And he and I have been doing Core Keeper multiplayer together. So we're waiting to have gold here. Someone's idle. Well. Just flying critters, I believe. My son likes any game with flying vehicles or digging, or both. Those are like the key things he's looking for. Orbital mechanics, yeah. He's autistic and his special interest is airplanes. Okay, what do I want to do here? Probably dig more. Oh, we don't have a person who can do demolition. I guess we'll dig more here. So that's going to be the level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be a level. Do we want to send Slime back to the home planet? Possibly. Future pilot or a drone pilot? Yeah, I think his goal in life is to be a pilot. Even when he was like 4 years old, he would tell me that, okay, his dream job, he was going to be a pilot 3 days a week, a recycling truck driver 3 days a week, and a beekeeper 1 day a week. And then I explained to him that he doesn't actually have to work 7 days a week. And work slightly less than that. I'm gonna dig some of this stuff. Oh, those are cute emotes. I like it. Space engineer sounds good. Some of my relatives live... Oh, you're trapped? Of course you are. Some of my relatives live near Seattle, and we went up there for my cousin's wedding like a year or two ago, and my son and my husband went on a tour of the Boeing factory, but I didn't go because my daughter was too short, so she wasn't allowed to go. She wasn't old enough yet. They have, like, I don't know, safety rails that you have to be a certain height for them to work. But he thought that was really cool. And then the hotel we had actually had like a window view of a different Boeing factory. So we could see them like painting airplanes right outside our window. He thought that was basically the best hotel room ever. Okay, so eventually we're gonna make supercoolant and change out this cooling loop. Did you guys take the stuff out of here? Finally. Okay, so... Healing collect. Yeah, well, they have their problems, but... He enjoyed the tour. It was a good experience for him to see how it all works. Okay, so we can send our rocket to look for the temporal tear again. No, we'll leave that. Okay. We can probably take this module off now. I also want to check in on... Well, okay, let's set this up. We're gonna... So we went to those two corners. I guess we're going to go to the bottom corner here next. Okay, we'll go there. Wait, how much? That takes 6 of 0. Why do you say we have 0 tiles? Because no one put oxalide in. Let's get that in. The filters are designated. I disagree. I don't know. So there's at least 3 Boeing factories in the Seattle kind of metropolitan area. One has a tour. Okay, so people are idle here, so we need to keep digging. I'm trying not to let the bugs out. I don't want them eating all my metal. Oh, Skunkworks is Northrop Grumman. Skunkworks is where they made the first jet planes, I believe. I remember hearing about it. Sometimes, so I lived in the San Francisco Bay Area, and in October every year, San Francisco has Fleet Week, which is like a Navy PR thing, and they do an air show for that. And they always talk about the Skunk Works in the narrative for it. We go to the air show because my son is so into airplanes. I could take this out. No, we won't be able to get there. Okay, we do want to get up where we can build a space exit. Where do I want to build a space exit? Old ass. Maybe here? I'd like a little bit of abyssalite to protect us. My dad definitely used to have RC aircraft when I was little, and then one time he crashed it into my mom's car and dented it. And now my dad does not fly RC aircraft anymore. I'm marking out the levels. I just like everything to be tidy. This is where the exit's gonna be. We'll make it out of insulated for now. Igneous should be fine. And yeah, Buzzkiller Mom, yep. So if you want to keep Mom happy, don't crash your toys into her car. Okay. This one is dormant and the analysis is complete. Is the vacuum complete? It is. You have 26 cycles. I want to check the gas overlay. Yes. Okay, we're vacuumed. Take this guy out. And toggle this down to 0. And then we should be able to close this up now. Okay, and then eventually we're gonna have gold. And then we're gonna be able to make our last steam turbine on this one, and then we can finish the last of the last volcanoes. This, oh, why are we freezing in the pipes? You're rising pressure. We're gonna need to go repair in here, otherwise we're gonna end up having problems. I guess this is really cold. Okay, I see why you're freezing in the pipe. So, rising pressure erupts soon. Very exciting. And then all the materials... Oh, this cooling loop isn't going to work at all. This is kind of a priority, my friends. Insulated liquid pipe. Right away, please. We kind of need the cooling loop to work. So the gold's going to come out right here, and then we're going to add another auto sweeper so we can send it back to the home planet real easily if we want to. And why is there steel in here? Did something melt? Oh my gosh. Really? Fix this right away, guys. All of this is a 9. Please do it before it gets steamy, because we're not using atmo suits here. This is set to above -5. Why is the water so cold? Oh, also, I don't want you in there. Go the other way. All this is a 9? Yes. We're building on a 5, though. That's fine. Is stuff circulating again? No. Okay, add gold to the list. I guess it's all stuck on the shipping rail now. Okay, do this before it erupts again so you don't get burnt. Let's build a triage cot just in case. And build it here. Oh, he just got a hug. Oh, stop taking cold damage. Is this conducting? And someone's trapped again. Yeah, that's probably... Okay, maybe we take out the heavy watt joint plate and we put a insulated tile there. Someone's trapped. That's what dupes do. You can get out now. I believe in you. Yeah, you can get out now. Why do you think you're trapped? Move over here. There you go. Ceiling collapse. There, okay. Guys. Oh my gosh, you're a drama queen. All the problems all at once. Okay, oh, get out of there. Yes, the pips are sharing the love, but please not in the volcano. Guys, you're not stuck. Oh. Okay. You are stuck. Oh, there's a vole egg. We'll need to hatch that. You can make your way out. No love in the volcano room. Okay. Seal it up right away. Also, we want to change that to an insulated tile. Like an 8. Okay, the gold's finally coming out. We're still breaking a little bit. Don't love it, guys. You're still a vacuum. Pip got out. That was regolith that fell. Because we're still digging out the original space biome. It's like sand, but from space. My daughter is very concerned about volcanoes right now. She's like, how do we know that one of the mountains near us isn't just going to turn into a volcano and erupt? I'm like, well, science. But I don't know exactly how to explain it. Okay, is this going to warm up a little bit? Our water got way too cold. Negative 23 is too cold. Is the moon made of regolith? I thought the moon was made of cheese. Stop being too cold in here. Okay, so we're getting gold, and eventually we'll be able to build some new stuff. What temperature is the gold coming out? 8.3, that's fine. You guys just fix this stuff. I think it's a duty. Do I need to be adding warmer water, maybe? If there's space in here, we'll add more polluted water. Try to fix this. Mars surface too. That's cool. When we have 800 gold, we can make the turbine on the other gold volcano. Oh, we have new printables. Check those out. Operating, farming, digging, but your skills are such a mishmash. Supply, research, building. But I don't really like these decreased morale bonuses. We'll take the seed. Okay. These guys have food. How are our hatches? They are not getting fed. I guess the feeders have food. The sweepers just can't reach food, so they have to feed them manually. Okay. And we'll put this at a 9 also, please. Just stop breaking. Is there a better spot to put the water in? Oh, that's probably the best spot. Okay, also can we mop? Because wet feet are not good. What's up with you? Okay, it's going around again. above 200, it goes around again. And if it's below 200, it comes out. Okay, it's working. Maybe we can just mop the chlorine too so you guys don't get wet feet. We're waiting for 800 gold. We're gonna add more polluted water to help warm it up. The water temperature will average inside the liquid reservoir. It's just kind of too cold around here. This is warming up now. When does polluted water freeze again? -20, so -23.6. So this should theoretically be fine. When you have time, sweep this. Okay, do we have 800 yet? Not quite. We are sending steel over here. We're putting more water in. Please fix my broken stuff. How am I gonna get the storm up? It needs to be like above -23. Okay, is everything repaired now? And the water's flowing? Oh, good. Good, good. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Okay, we were also making a space exit over here, but they decided to stop working on that because I told them to do other things. We need a gold turbine here. Build this promptly, please. We could probably start cooling because we have one turbine on already. And this volcano is still going. We didn't even need the triage cot. Okay, and we lost all our water here, probably because I swept it up. Okay, I'm gonna go check on our main planet. So 3 is space. We got some oxalite, but could you put more? How much oxalite do we have? Like 5.9 tons, so we should have plenty. Oh, this is scribed home. Do the storage. We'll get shipped inside automatically. think I do want to enable auto repair on this. This guy's adding some power. This has auto repair. Waiting. Auto repair. Auto repair and auto repair. Eventually they'll fix those. Did we have any other regolith ball that we need to deal with? A little bit. Oh, someone has a glossy Draco balloon. Okay, are we delivering this? No. Okay. Are we making fullerene? I think that's one. Okay. Oh, we still think we need aluminum. Is that the only thing we can use? Okay. Can we make a little aluminum? I guess maybe just make 99. That's not a little, but it's also not forever. We're running out of coolant on this side. How's our melting going? Eventually, this is going to reach the other side and can become coolant for the metal refinery. We're not quite there yet. These guys happy here? No, they're glum. Am I making gassy moos? Oh, we found the moo planet. We just haven't gone there yet. These guys are getting carbon dioxide again. That's good. How does... Oops, that's not the button I want. Our carbon dioxide is like... Why is it higher on this side? I don't know. A weird shape of carbon dioxide. I guess maybe because we have the carbon dioxide geyser here. Okay. We're making diamond. 4,000. Did we get oxidizer in? Why not? Can you put more oxidizer in? I think we have a meteor shower incoming too. An ice meteor shower. So that's a good test one to see if anything gets entombed because it won't actually break stuff. And you're working now, so that's good. What temperature is our stuff? 19? Okay. So deconstruct that. Bring a gassy moo here. I tried to ranch gassy moos one time and it was kind of a pain. We could try again though. I don't want pips in here. We'll see. We will see. I make no promises. They're gonna send the Pacu fillet home. Cooking. We don't need to mop that tile. So I think gas grass, which is what they eat, only grows in sunlight. Check it out. Well, it needs 10,000 lux. I guess maybe it doesn't have to be sunlight, but... Oh, to bring more moos? Okay. Yeah, because you get moodiers. Yeah, they're... I tried ranching them. I never got to the point of them reproducing. So. And this is nearly boiling. That'll help our power here. I want to put a sweeper here. Here. You're being deconstructed. You guys are just chilling by the printing pod. Okay, so this got built, so we can close it in. Oh, you're running to do this aqua tuner. Okay, what temperature are you? 16? Okay, fine. This is gonna be all... I mean, we're unlikely to get any of those things in there, but just in case. This one is still active. I'd like to close this up eventually with the pip on the outside. Okay. Can we get the stuff in here, please? I want to send the rocket. So this rocket is going to explore space until we find the temporal tear. If someone would just put the oxalite in. We have a lovely transit tube system, so it should be reasonable. No, pips do not listen to you. Pips are like cats. Okay, we still need more. I want it filled. That's my kitty Sugar. The cats are not in the office right now. Probably in the living room. Okay, are we full? How much does it hold? 6,000 kilos? And we're at 5.6 tons, so we can fill a little more. I feel like this holds more than it used to. I thought it used to only do 450. But maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's something else that held 450. This week, Snowy has been coming to join me like halfway through stream, so maybe he'll be here soon. We're an errand for Max, who's our newbie, so he's slow, but he's making it. I guess he did start with exosuits, so that helps a lot. Okay, now we're full. Go back to 9. Okay, now do we have the range we need? Okay, yes, we have 20 tiles. We'll go there. The crew is going to be just Baron. Baron is starry-eyed, so they get an instant +10 morale just for being in space. So exploring is the perfect job for this duplicate. Oh, the other thing I need to do is turn it on. Yeah, athletics is really useful. I don't know why sometimes the telescope doesn't show up. Nah, he's fine. He started with exosuit training. So Baron should be on the way. What do the gases look in here? Pretty good. Okay. Oh, a vol balloon, so cute. Okay, so Starry-eyed is instant plus 10 morale, so that helps so much. It's gonna be a little while before they have anything to do though, because they have to get somewhere that hasn't been telescoped already. Home. For the printing pod. What are we gonna get? Maybe just a hatchling? I would like you guys to bring more sand. How much sand do we have? We're at 3,100 tons. We're bringing through rust and wood, a diamond, iron, sulfur, ice. Okay. Building our ladder system. Oh, all our Drecos down here died. That's fine. Oh no, they all went over there apparently. I accidentally swept all the Dreco eggs down here. Yeah, decor is something I usually don't do too much of, but Nephilim has been insisting. Okay, we're making steel. Are we making aluminum yet? Yes. Okay, so can we make my fullerene, please? Nagging. I was trying to be a little kinder than that. Insisting. Thing there. Eventually we want to get a pump in here. So the goal is this rust deoxidizer is going to make chlorine near the megafrons, and the chlorine is not going to liquefy. Negative 34, so yeah, it's still a little too cold. What's this planet doing? You're erupting. Take out the bridge. Hey, Bach, good to see you. Yeah, they're hungry, but not for liquid chlorine. Like, I wanted the megafrons somewhere they would be cold enough, but the spot I picked is slightly too cold. We got a gold volcano erupting. We have steam in here. Not quite warm enough right now. This one is erupting in 20 cycles, 21 cycles. And the water is cooling down, but we're cooling it down with a manual generator. This one's idle. We're also making a space exit here. I guess I feel like this should probably be built out of bunker tiles. Otherwise it's gonna get damaged. Maybe the bottom doesn't have to be bunker tiles, but the top does. And that one I'll do a bunker tile that could get hit. Those ones can stay rock. And this is just so we can get out here to make the rest of the bunker tiles. So we're going to send all our steel here for a little while. We're also waiting for 800 gold to make our last steam turbine here. Oh, speak of the meteors. Here they are. Eventually they're going to just crush right through this material. And there's a break that has no abyssalite. And abyssalite slows them down but does not stop them. And these are heavy hitters. We're getting obliterated over here. I do want to check our home planet. That is, that one is a gold meteor shower, I believe. Okay, we want to make sure that the... Okay, so we set the space scanners on a buffer gate, so they'll keep sending the green signal for 30 seconds after the meteor shower ends. So hopefully all the last meteors will get blasted. I think some planets do have uranium meteor showers, but not that particular planet. We want to make sure that when it ends, we don't get any like last minute meteors that hit the blasters and entomb them. Too much gold? No such thing. We'll see. We'll have steam power soon. How much longer does the meteor shower go? Oh, quite a bit. The big one. Luckily, these ice meteors, if they do hit our stuff, they don't damage it. They just entomb it. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, yeah, sponge slugs and smog slugs are really annoying because they hook onto your pipes and put whatever they want in them. And then when you kill them, they also just burst with all the stuff they've eaten. Oh, apparently we decided now is a good time to refill the rocket with oxalite. I see. I think they must have changed how much the oxidizer tank holds, because I thought you used to need 2 to go 20 tiles. Okay, well, anyway, nothing got entombed that time. So that is fantastic. Never seen this setup, kind of pretty. So this is when we use the meteor blasters to shoot down the meteors as they come in. It reminds me of fireworks. It is quite pretty. So now we're gonna ship all the stuff back. I am curious where you got iron. Because I'm sure we made the blast shot out of cobalt. 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 We're not using iron for blast shot, so how did you get iron? We only have 1 recipe queued up. Okay, let's check this map again. Do we have 800 gold? No. You are still idle. This one comes online in 17 cycles. I also would like to mop this. We don't want wet feet. Okay, so this I am going to turn off manual use. Oh no, we still want manual use because we want them to send the food back. Okay, now we can do don't allow manual use. You're a 2, you're a 1, and we'll put a refrigerator at a 1. There's no sand here. That is correct. I guess there is a little bit of sand. Granite? Oh, a purple fridge. I don't think we need to plug it in because we're just sending it back to the other planet anyway. There is like a... There's this. This is our sand. But we haven't reached it yet. But also, polluted air is air too. The duplicates can breathe it. Yeah, no deodorizers. We could use the regolith also for deodorizing. So we'll have some of that soon because we're coming out here. I'll set up a couple. Long autosave, okay. Maybe like right here. Put it here? I can. Okay. We'll give them a couple deodorizers. You are making more. Oh, you're making steam power now. Awesome. This froze. Do you want... Oh, we don't have a plumber here. We'll have regolith soon enough. Do I just leave those? Maybe. It'll be fine. We'll have material soon. We need 700 gold to build our last turbine. And then how's our main planet doing? We have not made any fullerene yet. Okay, one of these was going to be for gold. When we start shipping it back. Fine, I promise. I also wanted to close this in. So deconstruct that. I'm gonna put it in a little box. We're gonna have conveyor receptacle. I guess I'll make it out of gold. And then we're gonna have a conveyor loader, which apparently is gonna be made out of niobium. Then I can come out here. Escape. I guess this needs a transformer, 'cause it's not gonna fit this way. You can go here. Actually, different idea. That there, but another one of you. Yes, everything is made out of niobium now. Everything. No, not iron. Oh, we detected a new planetoid. What did we detect? We detected the regolith planet. Okay, Awesome. So this one's gonna take clay. A 1. We are gonna need power. How much does this line have? Probably way too much. But new transformers. Making them out of niobium too. Okay. So actually don't build heavy watt here. We'll just change this all to regular wire. Okay. Change it all to regular wire. Get some of this material back. So this lack of refined metal is why we have been going to the teleporter planet. We're gonna put regolith in here for our material. And then this should have only oxygen. Yeah. Oh, we need some rails. That's not rails. This one's rails. Okay, we have another cosmetic item. Print. Quartz gloves. So the Jabos, I'm making a lot of rust, but I'm not deoxidizing the rust efficiently enough. That's where the... Because we're deoxidizing down here, and it gets to max gas pressure a lot. So I probably need to do like a submerged deoxidizer. Okay, I have an idea. Airflow tiles. Copper's fine. We can actually probably just put it here. Take these out momentarily. I have a plan. This, at this. Power, conductive wire, not thermium. That's getting a little too crazy. Oh, we got some lead. Conductive wire out of lead. Because we took out a bunch of stuff. Conductive bridge out of lead. Okay. Everything there. Like that. No, we can do this better. We can reach all that. Now, back at the bottom. 4. Airflow tile. Copper's fine. Oh, we need to take out a little bit of wire here. Lead is the cursed metal. It's fine. I guess this has to move over. But they're not really working anyway, so... New printables are available. No, I don't like any of those people. We'll take a slickster, but you're gonna have to move out of the base, friend. I'm gonna put you in the extra slickster room. Fine. Okay, how's telescoping going? Bay area complete? We do. Okay. So it's 6 tiles back, which means we can do like another 7. Maybe go to here. Build all this stuff, please. Okay. Good friends. Airflow tiles. Let's just put a mesh tile here so I can put some stuff in it. I also want to get this stuff out. Oh, you know what's probably the easiest way? Like just deconstruct these. Then we'll drop all that stuff. Because we're going to deconstruct them anyway when we build airflow tiles. And then can I put another thing here for the rust bin? Then you can reach both of them. And then we don't really need to do the planter boxes now, but I want to. Put ladders back, thanks. We can clear this notice. Okay. Airflow tiles now. We're gonna make a little thing like this. And you're gonna be Megaphron. We have 6 Megaphons now. Really do some more. 2. Should be good. The nice thing about Megaphons is they don't take any resources unless they're like actively growing. So we don't have to worry about wasting fertilizer. And then I think I'll put petroleum and crude oil in here. They're unlikely to freeze. Or maybe crude oil and ethanol. We'll do crude oil and ethanol. Enable auto bottle. We'll put 1 bottle each. And then we're going to do a submerged rusty oxidizer. Do steel. So that it never stops the oxidizing stuff. One bottle crude oil, and we'll do 1 bottle ethanol on top. See. Yeah. I mean, we're always learning though. Like, lead paint was a thing for a long, long time. Yeah, people are surprisingly greedy. Okay, so we're trying to set this up so we don't get overpressured. We need the ethanol on it though. Come on, friends. Don't do this, I'm gonna forget about it and we're gonna put too much. Hand cranked cars. Interesting. Dupes. Okay, we're gonna have to make this a yellow alert, I think. Okay, I guess I also want to put a little lid here so no other liquids drip in, preferably. That's good now. Okay, so now no, it's still not good. Maybe we need solid tile. What if we put this one here? Will that help it? No, it's still gonna be weird. How much ethanol did we put? Can we stop doing that? Oh my god. Liquid. Okay, how much ethanol do we have? 100? So we need 100 more ethanol. We didn't get enough. I think that's our problem. Come on, my duplicates. Oh, this guy's finally growing. Oh, but now you're having weird pressure? Okay. Grams is not what I was looking for, guys. Okay, I want about 100. Okay, you put 200 there. So when it gets about 100, we're gonna stop it. Is this gonna work better? Probably not, but at least it's working some of the time now. Oh, take this off yellow alert. I don't think this block helped. I'll think on this. I want to check my clay factory again. Okay, so close this. And this is gonna take regolith. These need regolith delivered. Okay, so let's temporarily make this a 9 so they bring a bunch. This is going to become an infinite storage for oxygen that I guess we can make a liquid lock into later if we want to get it out. Yeah, put some regolith up there, then we'll be good. Why aren't you sweeping it in here? Oh, because it's the priorities. That makes sense. Okay. Change news back to 4 now. Now we'll deliver it. How much clay have we made here? Lots. Max earned a skill point. Max. Maybe tidying next for you? Okay, let's check this planet. We have enough gold to make our last turbine. Gold, please. Are you dormant? No, you're still idle. But we could probably build this tile anyway. And then this, we want to... Okay, we need to build the rest of the stuff, and then we'll put crude oil. I think they went and got some regolith to run the deodorizers, too. Lovely. How hot was the regolith? Only 19 degrees. Who's starving? Willow. Oh my gosh. I think they're just slow getting to their table. Okay, this should at least deoxidize stuff more often. I guess it's having trouble getting the chlorine out because there's so much carbon dioxide around. We're gonna ship all the water back. We have molten lead in here because that was an oops. Did we finish the clay factory? Yep. Okay, you're closed in now. Lovely. Dig a little bit here. I think we dropped any more regolith. Take that out. That's all stuff that will maybe someday melt. And our intrepid researcher is out here. We have oxidized, helium cloud, chlorine cloud. Is the area complete? Yes, okay. How much fuel do we have? We can go one more tile, but that's not really enough to get everything, so I think we'll just go home. Okay, where am I allowed to... Have I found the tree? I found the tree planet, but we haven't landed there yet. But we do see it. I think that's probably all our planets, and the rest are points of interest. Okay, let's put a little crude oil. We don't want to lose all our atmosphere. Okay, so we're also going to want to build a ladder that's 2 below. Oh, 3 below, so we have like a walking platform. And then on top of this, 2 up is where we're gonna build the bunker tiles. Mud turns into water, yeah. We do have one of those. But we have it on our home planet. We're using it for the grubs. We got a tiny bit of crude oil. I would like more, please. I guess that's enough, but let's fill it up a lot. And then let's dig all this stuff over here. Clay is good for making ceramic. So clay and coal make ceramic, and then you can crush ceramic to make sand. So that's our long-term hatch feeding plan on the home planet. I think all of the rest of the metal can get shipped home now. Okay, oh, we need to vacuum this room. Power overlay. Oh, we need to plug this in. Clay, oh yes, clay is good for making oxygen not included, you're right. This pip, unfortunately you're gonna have to go, because we can't have a pip in the volcano. We're also gonna put a door over here. And hello, Oasisse, good to see you. And then we need to get the meat out right away. And build this right away. And sweep this right away. Do all the things right away. We're gonna put bunker tiles, and then we're probably gonna put meteor blasters on this planet as well. Means we're probably gonna have to ship blast shot here, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so no more pips can get in there. I'm not abusing the dupes, I promise. We have 26 grams. That's fine. Okay, oh, this was gonna take food. Okay. Cooking ingredients. Edibles that are not non-perishables. Excellent fruit. Muck root. Nutrient bar. Pemmican. Snack fruit. Swamp shard. Out of 1. And then this is going to take it out of 2. New printables are available. I'm just bossing them around. Yeah, that's right. Editing, doctoring, suit wearing. I don't like unconstructive. Research, cooking, doctoring. I think we're just going to take a seed on this one. This is being weird. I think it's because we just have so much gas pressure around here. The carbon dioxide is slightly overpressure. So it's hard for the chlorine and the oxygen to get out. Oh, maybe we need to build Oasisse's submerged electrolyzer design where it's in a little room. Do these overpressure? Yes, they do. Okay. Undering. So we're mainly deoxidizing for iron, but we also want the chlorine to feed the megaphons. We kind of don't care about the oxygen. I also wonder if petroleum would work better if it's like more viscous. Slicksters eat CO2, yeah. So that's what they're supposed to be doing, but they keep, I don't know, they eat all the CO2 and then it doesn't like balance over here fast enough. Because this is weird. Like it's lower on this side and we have a big like lump on this side. But also we have a CO2 geyser over here. So it just takes like a while to even out. I mean, this is doing stuff. It's not continuously. I also wonder if we could add a second. Yeah, but I didn't put them on this side because there were like geysers in the way and stuff. So I thought we'd have more space over here, but I have regrets about this. We should have put it on the other side. But I also don't want to move it now. Well, I think most people have mental things that aren't necessarily problems. Okay, so we want to ship gold back now. I think people who don't sort of fit the standard social model, like the internet, for communicating with other people. Okay, then we're going to want to start building bunker tiles here. This is enough crude oil now. We put this liquid lock here because this is still going to be exposed to space and we don't want to lose all our atmosphere. Is this a vacuum yet? No. We're not really having enough power. What are we doing over here? Okay, I'm gonna try mopping this and trying it again with petroleum. Because I wonder if petroleum might be more viscous than ethanol and not get pushed off that tile quite so much. Okay, our coal is decreasing because we're burning a lot for power. Everything else looks reasonably okay. Seacomb leaf is increasing. We've been shipping back polluted dirt from the other planet to fertilize the seacomb. Another temperature plate there. Poor dino. This guy's just been crawling around here for a long time. He's fine. They like it cold. They're comfortable down to -40, so he's totally fine. I didn't put him in a ranch. He's just wandering around. Oh, why not? Mm, yeah, I have ADHD. I wasn't diagnosed until I was like 35. And then when we found out I had ADHD, so my son was in kindergarten when they shut down the schools for COVID, and I I could not make myself make him do the distance learning Zoom call things. I was just like, if he's not going to sit here and do it, I don't have the capacity to force it. So I got diagnosed with ADHD, and my son got dropped off at grandma's house every day to do school. Yeah, I like leaving some wild critters around. Okay, now I have a slightly different idea for this. Where we keep the oxygen sealed in the top, but we let the chlorine out the bottom? Is it maybe because the chlorine is freezing? Possibility. Let's look at liquids. Yes, I think it is. No, that's ethanol, not chlorine. I'm stumped. Can we mop this faster, guys? Is anyone coming to do this? Maybe. I know with my ADHD, I very much feel like... I often feel like if someone tells me to do something, then my brain specifically does not want to do it, like, out of spite. Okay. So I'm thinking about... So the oxygen is going to go up and the chlorine's going to go down, I believe. Oh. Well, yes. The nagging does eventually work, I suppose. We have a tiny bit of decor. Okay, let's do a liquid lock. Oh no, the chlorine is going to go up in this design. So... although I've had it, like, just swap. Okay, maybe we don't do this. Okay, try again on crude oil. Guess we're gonna have to yellow alert if we want them to do it. Put 1 whole bottle of crude oil, and then we'll put 1 whole bottle of petroleum, please. Now 1 whole bottle of petroleum. And we should be bringing gold back here now. So, if they ever make the fullerene, we could make supercoolant. I'm also not sure. We're experimenting. Yeah, it's... Oh, turn this off, yellow alert. Still pushing out of that tile, like, too much. Hmm. Hmm. Do we add more slicksters? Is it getting deleted? Well, let's watch. No, it's just... I guess only one tile is getting out at a time rather than both. Maybe I need to move it up quite a bit and then the chlorine can sink down. I guess I wanted it down here though because I know it's really hot. Is there somewhere we could put it like right on the tiles? Hmm. You can make a chlorine roof. Well, that's a possibility. Or I could just close the whole thing in and then it makes itself an infinite storage. Because really we're just interested in... Really we're just interested in the iron. The chlorine is just kind of a side benefit. Okay, back to this idea. Okay, so that's gonna be a liquid lock. And okay, this is gonna have tile. Oh, we need actually... Okay, like this. Get a tile, and then airflow, airflow. This is gonna be similar to the electrolyzer thingy. I love liquid locks, I do. You're right. We're not going to be able to reach down in there. It'll be okay. Oh, we're going to need to vacuum it out. That's fine. I didn't say I hate saunas. I just said I wanted to try something different this one time. Rusty oxidizer is going to go there. Let's put a switch on it. Just this one time I wanted to do something different and not do a sauna. Like, the thing with saunas is you make it one size and then it's always either too big or too small. Get this out of here. Okay, so stuff is gonna go one way. Okay, we need, what do we need? A pump. initially vacuum it. Aluminum's fine, whatever. Copper's fine. I don't really care what this is made out of. We need... room for materials. Okay. Shipping. Auto sweeper. I guess we'll make it out of steel because it could potentially get hot. Okay, new printables. Ooh, a lumlet. Being ranching, tidying, starry-eyed pacifist. I think we'll take a lumlet. I like having more animals. We have a shine bug egg. Where is it? Can we get this? Oh, and we can get the shine bug relocated too. Put you here. Oh, we made fullerene too. And then relocate. The zoo is our printing pod room. We made fullerene, so we can finally queue up super coolant. Fullerene goes here. Then here we make super coolant forever, but it's only going to be until one bottle's full. This is not auto-dropping. Okay. Now we were making a deoxidizing thing. Shipping. Okay, we're gonna have, we need some things. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with Iolo on this one. We need rust and salt, and then we need to ship. Actually, we could just drop all of our rust and salt in here. We don't need this. But they're gonna get stuck in a loop if we do that, so maybe we do need this. Rust, salt. And we're gonna ship iron out. No, we can pick up iron in here. They can come in here. This one, max capacity. And then turn you off. It can have a liquid lock too. Oh, you can't get through there. Take that out. Can you use it to displace all the CO2? Hold on, something beeped. Can you use it to displace the left? I'm gonna build on the right. I don't understand. Oh. Like build this whole contraption over here, so... Yeah. See where you're going with this. Where would I want to build it? Oh, not that button. I guess I was building in so it's gonna like make infinite storage in here, so I'm not sure it matters. Is this right? Yes, I think so. Oh, we need to put liquid in. And then up here we need another set. Ship stuff in. Gold should be fine. This is going to be an infinite storage, so I don't think it's really going to displace anything other than the immediate vicinity. Okay, we stopped dropping water in here, though. That's annoying. Thing here. And then we're gonna need wire again. Okay, we're gonna need to vacuum the whole thing out before we put liquid in. So we want 1 for rust, for salt. Oh, we're not going to be able to get in there to do that. Construct this one for now. Actually, I feel like just doing regular tiles here would be faster than them having to look around for... Looking around for metal will take forever. Okay, let's also check here. And see if this one's ready. You're still idle. Okay, fine. And how's this going? Still working on it. Okay. They're working all the way across. Oh, don't build these. Do dig this, if possible. And, oh, you guys are getting a little radiated. A minor problem. Oh, and we can submit bioscans. Okay, we need rad pills here. Or we need more these. Yeah, less. It'll be fine, probably. Mop everything. This one can be crude oil. I'm mainly using crude oil for liquid locks because we have a lot of it. Sunlight is bad on max difficulty, you're right. Okay, I see a flaw with my plan. Because my plan was to vacuum it all out first and then have the thing up there, but that actually doesn't work at all. Disconnect the pump. So we will need to take out these 2 buildings. So we can put a bottle drainer there. And we'll put them back in a bit. I'm also thinking we could just, when we put this back in, we can just flip it around so we need slightly less rail. We don't actually care about mopping this anymore. Go back to all so I don't forget later. If you guys could mop, that would be fabulous. Our rocket is back. That off. Okay, I'm gonna set this as level 9. Then I can go back to space. We need to refill on oxidizer. How many more shine bug eggs? Maybe 1. 2. Okay, that's fine. Someone's upset about something. I suggest you go in the base. We might need to set up some atmo suits on this planet. Possibly need atmo suits. I also want to send Cobalt back. We get Cobalt here. Good. What's in here? Solid crude oil. Oh, guess that's fine. We're building those. No one did this yet. Oh, because we have to stand on this tile. Can we repair some of this stuff, guys? One more that was broken. Repaired. Okay. 9 is our little setup here. Okay, we got everything. We need to get the bottles out. And a little more crude oil in. Come on, friends. How's our melting project going? Not making a lot of progress at the moment. This one is gonna take, well, one takes rust, one takes salt. So one of these will take rust, and one will take salt. But they can also go inside to deliver it if they want to. We need to get the bottles out right away. And get this filled right away, please. George's current errand, wonderful. Thank you, George. That should really be enough. And then plug in the pump again. This is turned off, okay. We should be able to vacuum this whole room. And it's putting it in bottles, so fine. Check in on this planet. Okay, we opened this. Effect. Bioscan. Take out those. Add a new log entry. You know what would have been really smart is to build this near the Jabos. We don't have to take the rest as far. It's fine. A little while to make a vacuum. How are the is doing? They're still being manually fed. Fine, I guess. They eat a lot though, so maybe it's not fine. Everything looks to be growing. Still working as intended. Yes, 34 tons. Everybody's full up on regolith. These guys are making a tiny bit of power. Regolith. Still can't reach all that stuff. And nobody repaired any of this stuff yet. Why, guys? How much salt? Okay, salt water is still going up, so that's good. This Pacu apparently got dropped at some point. This room vacuumed yet? No. How's Groceal? Right here, we should be able to go all the way across. Okay, we're working on building. Should help some with the radiation. Yeah, it's mostly safe now. They just don't have any air out there. Maybe I dig more of a passage here so they can get more air. Like that. So they can breathe better here. We can take out those. New printables available. Use a blueprint. We'll do a lumlet again. Okay. 9 was our thing here. It's getting there. Crude oil. Okay, this is nice and melty looking. Haven't been making... We have not been making glass, but this is still looking melty. That's good. Almost a vacuum, maybe. Someone is starving? No, someone was just slow getting to the kitchen. Okay, let's take out some of these. Do every other and switch them for ladders. I don't think we're going to keep this long term. Milligrams. Fine. What else is going on? Elixers are doing pretty good. We're making petroleum. We made some fullerene. Don't think we've made any super coolant yet though, but that's fine. Milligrams. Check the other planet. That's some tiles. That one can go. You're also still trying to go over here, which maybe isn't the smartest. Okay, let's do a little steel this way too. Then we'll need to ship more over. We have any recharges? No. Idle. Dormant. Next activity in 9 cycles. You'll be fine. Idle. Need this to go dormant. Oh, we vacuumed? This can come out. On all the things. We could send puffed eggs home to... Yeah, we're putting puffed eggs there. Are we putting puffed eggs here? Let's send puffed eggs home. They're just a little sick here. You know what? We can take these out and we don't even have to walk across. Walk under. Almost vacuum, very slowly. What else do we got going on? Smoking some foods. Puffs here. We start filling in some of these with background tiles. Drywall. What am I going to use? White. I don't know. I guess I like the black better. Granite. Eventually we're gonna close this part in. Okay, and this is where the wall is gonna go, yes? We can also start building this. It doesn't need to be obsidian, it can be igneous. Oh, don't not like this. I want people to be able to get in there. Does that fill in all the space exposure? Space exposure there, so I think we're okay. Be fine, okay. 9 is our shortcut. We're in the micrograms, so we're almost done. Our battery has been much better since we got all those solar panels set up. We have 3 shinebug eggs. 1, 2, 3. They're all in the chamber. Are you ready to go again? Probably. Where are we gonna go this time? Probably to this corner. 8 of 20. Here. Let's go here to start. We're looking for the temporal tear. Do the interior and turn on the suit dock. And then we can launch. Okay. Now, 4 is pretty close to where we're working. Micrograms. How's grow steel? We're getting a little bit more steel. So do up this. That. Megalith. Maffic. Take all that because we need to be able to walk across. So they're holding their breath, but they're not getting radiated now. They have enough protection. This is a anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Could be interesting to use. This is still idle. That wire segment. Close this. When do you come back online? 4 cycles. Got a little slime lung, it's fine. Okay, are we a vacuum now? Not quite. Nearly. Nearly. Should disappear because they're under 6 micrograms. There we go. Perfect. So, deconstruct. You're gonna take crude oil, auto bottle, 1 bottle. Hopefully you guys deliver this fairly quickly. Okay. Nice. And then I guess we'll put petroleum on top because ethanol might overheat in here. Petroleum. Come on, friends. Bring my petroleum, please. Yellow alert so you actually do it? Come on, guys. There we go. Lovely. Turn it off, deconstruct. Idleness. I don't believe you. Not idle. Oh, someone got a hug. Did I turn the Atmos suits on in here? Yes, okay. You're just on your way. Explore the corners of the star map. Mine is our shortcut. That there. A cap tile here. We need a auto sweeper. Be able to reach all that. I think they can reach 3 down to get the iron out. If not, we'll have to ship it out. So let's take out these. Vacuum. A lot of chlorine over here. Could probably start putting in some dash of salt mines. What temperature do dash of salt mines like? Up to 50. So it's actually too hot here. Where's the chlorine band? Over here, it's what temperature? This should be a good temperature for salt mines. So, food, farm tiles, upside down. Put one on each side. We'll do dash of salt mines in those spots. Okay, so we can turn this on now. Someone should bring materials. Let's, I guess, delete this one. Okay. We're delivering the stuff, and gases are gonna split. Yes, awesome. Those will just be infinite storages. New printables. Not glow stick. Let's take the muck root over here. You're dormant. You are idle. Build a few more tiles. We have to dig that. This planet. Pine bug egg is in a good place. Yes. We're filling in else here. Let's go ahead and dig all this. I think we eradicated the shovels. Oh, we're making sulfur again. Awesome. Checking all the things. Okay, so this one is working better, so it must have to do with the overabundance of carbon dioxide. Take all that out. So I don't know that it's ever gonna get chlorined enough down here unless we extend the Flicksters down. Should overpressurize, no problem. No, I might just pump this oxygen to the other planet so they have something to breathe. Idea. Or put it exclusively in atmosuits or something so they don't care about the temperature. Idea. We have a lot of steel. We could extend our Flicksters. Copper, because we do get some from meteor showers occasionally. Wire, we can use some lead. Okay, that's too much lead. Let's switch to gold. Okay, now papers. Who's suffocating? Probably someone over here. Yeah, okay, just go inside. Had to be such a drama queen. We're all steel. Yes. Shipping, conveyor rail. Maybe aluminum on this one. Maybe we can try to do copper. Okay, we're okay on copper. Should probably send the mining rocket out again. This is looking nice now. I don't know what we're gonna do with that chlorine. Maybe we could branch puffs or something. Setting up a spot for dash assault vines to kind of absorb the environmental chlorine. Thank you. Three is space. We should send this again. Can we go to this one? Yes. First, let's make sure this is going the right place. Yep, okay. In launch sequence on you. Who's suffocating? Okay, just don't suffocate. We probably have to start doing background tiles here too. Okay, so drywall. I think we'll do the same black drywall here. Out of granite, I guess. not those ones. Oh, not that button. That one, space exposure, doesn't seem like it. This one is. This one, space exposure, no. Space exposure, no. Okay. You're not going to be able to reach all this, but that's fine. We're also going to have to dig more for more material. Okay. This is a level. This is a level. That's fine. Fill everything in, please. We should be able to reach all that. That should help them breathe a tiny bit in here, if anything off gases. Food there looks okay. What are we looking at now? Shinebug eggs are in the right place. We fixed all the solar panels. Yes, looks like it. This is done and working. These are building. Lock this. Polluted water. There's a little bit of petroleum down there. We're doing a good job building. How's our space going? Our map, please. There we go. Okay. We are going to find out what these objects are. After we find the temporal tear, we are going to go to the frozen planet. And we sent up one more printing pod, and then we can start trying to open the tear. And depending on where the tear is, we may or may not need liquid hydrogen to get there. Or I guess we could stop off on another planet on the way. Possibility, depending where it is. Make sure we're not running the coal generators. How often are you running? 3.8% last 5 cycles. That sounds lovely. Keep that up. Very reasonable. We should also check on the Sweetles and make sure they're not getting too crowded. Yeah, they must be. We're gonna have to do a culling. It gets to be so there's too many in here, so it can't siphon off just one. How's our food look? Barbecue, omelet, pemmican. Get it all eliminated. Sweep this. You guys are stuck. Well, you'll get out soon. There you go. Now, how's this looking? We got everything filled in? Not quite. Got these built and these built. I want to put another layer here just for neatness, I guess, and for you to be able to reach stuff. It's suffocating. Meemaw, go inside. Deal. Okay, I guess we start over here. Oh, that's everything. Mafic rock would be good. Stop suffocating. All you have to do. That's everything. Have to build it and seal off the top, and then it should start holding atmosphere in here. But like, if you're suffocating, go back inside. Good job. Rising pressure. Guys are sleeping. This looks better. Not quite done. So we could take some plastic and continue this ladder. We don't really have enough copper for fire pole right now. This looks good. We're doing much better on processing the rust now. You use 750 grams per second. How much rust are we making? Jabo. How much rust do you make? 60 kilos per cycle. So 60 kilos by 600. So you make 100 per cycle. So total we're making, no, 100 grams per second per jabo. So we're making 400 grams per second, and Here's my thing. You process 750. Okay, so we'll keep up. 2 water geysers are -10. 1 polluted water, 1 brine. It's cooling down my whole map. Yeah, I know how that goes. Yep, that's a thing. Okay, we are setting up more slickster ranches. Apparently we don't have enough metal. This one's gonna be gold. We're getting more gold. Yeah, that's a hard one. Guess you're gonna have to make more machinery. Yeah. So what I have on my desalinators, I put like these there's a temperature sensor, so it makes sure it's above 1 degree. Or if it's below 1 degree, it spits the water back out. Only if it's above 1 degree does it go get cleaned. So, but you might not be there yet either. Okay, so let's just take these out for now. We'll probably need to put them somewhere else. And where did my Dash's Alpines go? You need fertilizer? That's reasonable. Sending more steel. Oh, that's a good idea. I like it. We're all walling in a little bit of space here. I thought I made this black, but now it's white. That's a bit of a bummer. Still going. We're sending more gold. Are you active again? Nope, not quite. Oh, who's suffocating? Just go inside. We're trying to get you air over here. I think the coal is the fuel. Because it takes coal and clay to run the kiln. It's like fire, but fire's not really a thing in Oxygen Not Included, but it kind of is. How's this look? We're on our ladder? No, we're not. This is far away and you don't want to do the work? Feeling like it might not be the worst thing to trap the people in there and make them do the things. Okay, how's our star map looking? Okay, we found a frozen cinnabar asteroid field, an obsolete space station. Okay, don't suffocate, friend. Go inside. Yeah, the complicated one. Oh, we were looking at the star map. We also found a conductive asteroid field. Ooh, this has iridium. That I hadn't seen. This is my first time playing not Prehistoric Planet Pack Start since Prehistoric Planet Pack came out. So we can space mine iridium. That's awesome. Okay, you are 8 of 12, so we can explore a little more this way. We still haven't found the temporal tear. Of course, it's going to be the last place we look. We prioritize this a little bit. We haven't had a meteor shower for a long time. Oh, they are coming in, though. Idle. Still need more steel here. Space exposure. That one's space exposure, so sedimentary rock's fine. Checking. One's fine. These are space exposures. We should build here. Dig this so I can see if it's space exposure or not. You guys are doing so good. What good duplicates. I think they can reach everything if they build all that. They can almost do it without suffocating. Got everything queued up. Sending some stuff back. It's polluted water. That's fine. We got this built, so we can dig through here now, I think. And seal in this side. Just don't get stuck. That's all you have to do, friends. We do have meteors on the way. We don't know how long it takes. Okay, checking all the things. Everything's looking good. You guys are growing. You consume a little bit of chlorine gas. And we're out of coolant on this side, so maybe we need to start pumping from this side. So I guess we can use this pump and just reroute. Turn this off. Okay, I have a plan. So first we're gonna filter for petroleum. We'll just make it out of steel. Put this right here. Take that out. We're gonna trim some pipes. Don't need that anymore. Buildings. Automation can go. Now, insulated liquid pipe, please. Go here. We'll bridge on. If it's petroleum, it's going to go to the petroleum generators. If it's oil, it's going to come out here. Do we have anything else we need to worry about? Don't think so. Plumbing. Wood filter. We'll just make it out of steel because it might get hot later. And this is even lined up with the wire? No, it's not. Of course not. That would be too easy. We could actually move this down. Don't enter that. Okay, suffocating. It's somebody over here, I'm sure. Fine. Stop. Don't suffocate. All you have to do. How's the breathability up here? It's fine. Let's, I guess, dig now here. Get a little more gas flow. So here's where stuff comes in. We could do a high pressure gas vent. Have a little iron. Construct. Then do is, oh, this is not conveniently located. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to do that after all. Cancel that. We just want better gas flow. Or where we're working. Nobody finished anything yet. Maybe too much work to do. We made it through here, yes. Okay. Got that closed up, lovely. Got a floppy Jabo. I think you're just getting eliminated. You hooked up to the brine to the steel refiner as a quick solution. Yeah. That, I like that. That's probably what I would have done too. An excellent solution. This is... Grooming stations are supposed to be 8. This has 70 kilos of oxygen. You have 5 kilos of chlorine. We're shipping back rust from the other planet, but our Jabos are making less than the one rusty oxer does per cycle. And can we build this fastish, please? Okay, so this is a 7. I want you guys to do these projects before you ship steel to the other planet. How is steel on the other planet, speaking of? And how's our volcano here? Dormant, finally. Excellent. Don't want to use dirt. Just igneous in that spot. Oh, we need steel for the rail. Unqueue some of this. How much do we have to unqueue? There we go. Steel. And we also want to analyze 9 and build this stuff at a 9 and dig this stuff at a 9. Then we'll be done with volcanoes there, and we can send, well, we should probably keep at least 2 duplicants there. Okay, this was going to search for petroleum. Goodbye. Okay. We could also send this. Here. Bridge it on. I like that better. And rid of this. There. Start delivering me some slickies. We're going to start shipping this water to the other side. How's space looking? Are we done telescoping? Interior. Area complete. That's 8 of 10, so we can come one more this way and scope that out. Oh, meteor showers. This one is what type? We know. Oh, copper. The hard hitter. Watch if anything breaks. But it will be good to get more copper. We're at 11:58 right now. We'll see how much we have after the meteor shower. I also feel like they're going to get copper to put in the, to use as building material right now. Guys, this doesn't seem safe. Okay, is that it? Okay, we had 11:58 and now we have 13:44, so only about 200 kilos of copper for the whole thing. Not as much as one might like. Maybe we'll see after they sweep it all if we have any more. And how's this going? Building my stuff? Okay, can we build this next? Oh, we're at 17 now, so 11:58 to 17. Maybe 500-ish kilos, but still not very much. That's 5 segments. Ooh, diver's lungs, green thumb, a slow learner. We'll take the seed. Balding. Oh. Right, because this is very hot now because the meteors hit. Yes, that's a thing, I see. We're analyzing. Shipping gold home. Starmap. We'd like to find out what this tile is. I'm surprised we still haven't found the temporal tear. Not that much left to explore. Did we make sour gas? We did. Buggers. But we can take some of these tiles now. 3. Okay. Digging a bit over here. Or is our area down here? We still need a little bit more. Okay, we're dropping all the regolith here, which will help cool it down and warm up the ice. You guys are almost done. "92 kilos of oxygen. Not nearly as much chlorine." And how are those dash of salt vines looking? They are doing well. Seal looking. We're analyzing. Excellent. And we have steel here, so we can extend the piles. Thinking now I probably want this a vacuum corridor. We'll worry about that in a little bit, though. Oh, this is gonna need melty. Let me sweep this and send it home. Oh. Oh no. We broke through here. Build this right away. So the meteor broke. And now we're dripping water everywhere. Which is okay. Not exactly what I had in mind, but we'll live. These are getting critters now. Excellent. Guys are not fertilized. Okay. Getting hot. Oh, we made progress. Ladders. And sandstone ladder here. Nice. This I made out of lead. We're running low on lead, but that's fine. Made it all the way through. Big ladder. Okay, that regolith is hot. E6. This. And this. No space slug. Did we find out what this is? Oh, this is the temporal tear. Awesome. So our pilot can come home and then we can go to the Burrino next. We were digging around here a bit. I guess we can dig this. And we can dig here. Like that. I guess we can dig in here. I'm gonna try to let the ice melt on its own. Start digging the abyssalite and stuff. Guess we can do the same thing here. Oops. That was a nice. When we get to the shine bug, we'll move it to the solar panel area. Oh, take this out. We'll probably move it up. Probably just dig one layer at a time. Mop all that and sweep up. Oh, we can't get there. We can't get there. Okay. How's this stuff down here looking? Working on this pipe. Oh, we made another tile progress. And here. We're almost to the neutronium. It looks beautiful. Almost built. We're still making diamond. We're at 5 tons. You are not fertilized. Don't dig the plant. Leave it. This is wolframite. We can dig that. Those. So eventually this stuff will melt because it's going to get hotter up here. Then how does gross eel look? We finished analyzing? Yep. Okay, 42 cycles. Oh, why is there polluted oxygen? Oh, because this liquid lock broke. Ventilation, gas pump. Don't plug it in quite yet. Fine. On it. Yep, Mima. Nope, you changed your mind? Didn't want to do it after all? So once we get over there, we also want to harvest these and send them to our home planet. I think that's enough now. So as soon as we get this built, connected. Priority 9, please. Someone's upset about radiation. Who? Average 0 rads? Like, I think you're okay. I don't think you're as stuck as you think you are. No, you're fine. Okay, so from Gross Eel, we can send our digger home, I think. These... Okay, what's on here? Regolith? And you have Regolith. Okay. Well, we might want an Abyssalite digger. We'll leave the digger. Make this a vacuum again in 41.8 cycles. That's plenty of time. Ice melt eventually. Down here, take a look. You're pumping, but you can't get in because too much polluted water is coming through, but that's fine. It's almost done. And this polluted water can bridge onto here. I mean, maybe this should bridge on. One cycle is 600 seconds, yes. This bridge on. These particles are small. This look, we're getting like some brine and crude oil. Excellent. And we made it all the way. The neutronium. So they did like an update where after you analyze it, it just tells you the average output now. I used to have a spreadsheet too, but it's just built into the game now. You have to analyze it first. We are doing the space building. The mod gives a bit more details, yeah. We are walling in space so that eventually we'll be able to breathe up there. Yeah, that got added. It wasn't originally there. But then at some point I realized that my spreadsheet was giving me that same number. Okay, so stuff is coming over here now. We're bottling the crude oil. We're desalinating the salt water. It's almost purely crude oil. This is mostly crude oil from our slicksters. Well, that's mainly what that's going to pump. Okay, new printables. We can take snack fruit on the other one. Applying suit wearing could be just a good hauler. Maybe we take Freya. I really like a Freya. And start out in carrying. You are gonna be slow. Okay. Priorities. Okay, no, we're gonna put you on operating. And then what schedule are we gonna put you on? Probably the last one. Okay, and we probably need to refill some suit docks. How often are these guys running now? A bit more than I'd like. How are the Sweetles? All the Sweetle ranches are full? Yes. How are these guys? They're still getting fed by hand because we don't have enough sand in the system. How much? What do we have that hatches would eat over here? We have dirt, clay. Sedimentary, sandstone. I don't think they eat regolith. Okay, so maybe we just put everything they could eat. Dirt. Just to save dupe labor. Clay. Sedimentary. Sandstone. And this will take dirt. Clay. Sedimentary. Sandstone. Copy settings, that whole row. And the duplicates themselves will do less work. have 131 kilos of oxygen in here. 10 kilos of chlorine. Mostly pumping crude oil. Fine though, we're just filtering for crude oil at the other end. Okay, grow seal. Did we finish vacuuming? No. Not. Working on the panels. Someone is beeping about something. Radiation. It's probably fine. And we got this hole filled in. No, why did no one do this? Do this also. We're just letting out all our atmosphere. I guess we kind of liquid locked it. I love it though. We're in micrograms. This is looking lovely. We'll eventually need to move that pump, but for now this works. And that melted right away when I built the temperature plate. We're getting all crude pretty much. Good to know. Seal. Getting close. We have enough deodorizer material in here. We could send clay back to the main planet. Come on. Please be cooperative. Cultivatable soil, clay. We're only suffocating a little bit. The vacuum now? Not quite. There we go. So take this out. Then we're going to seal it off. This does not happen again. We also dropped a bunch of water down here, but it looks like it mostly froze. That's fine. Okay, seal. This could be everything at a 1. Stop complaining about suffocating. Rebuild this one at a 9. Okay, I know this is a big project, guys. Okay, check this planet. Looks so good. This is working much better. We have 2,424 kilos of iron. Can we reach this? I believe so. We'll just test it out. If they can't reach it, we have to ship it out. All crude oil. We're dropping stuff here from the other planet, including ice. Eventually it'll melt. And get sucked into our water system. We're almost to the neutronium on this side. Ladder. Plate. Did we get any of this iron? No, not yet. So I'm a little concerned about that. They're not gonna like going in here, but they'll survive. Fire chute right here. Aluminum for this bit. So cancel that. Already 6 on this. Oh, we had some new dupes. Max, what would you like next? Probably carrying. And then who was our other noob? Freya. Freya does not have any yet. We're pumping a lot of crude oil right now. It's fine. We're also pumping some petroleum, which is good. Can this even reach it? Oh, oh dear. Oh, we crashed. Okay. We had a wheel of death. I'll reload. Sometimes it takes a minute for the screen capture software to find it again. There we go. Oh, it found it right away. That's helpful. What was I doing? Automation to ship the iron out of the rusty oxidizer. Okay, it takes a long time to load. Come on. Okay, here we go. No. Usually there's like a crunching sound when it's about to load. Okay, we got it. We did not lose too much progress. That's good. So we're getting this built. We're gonna ship iron with it. Getting these built. Alt S. Still have the lump of carbon dioxide over on this side. Hopefully we get it smoothed out eventually. Stuff over here. Let's check space again. Shift 3. There we go. Okay, our rocket is back. View the interior. Flip the switch. Okay, so the next destination for the rocket is going to be Frosty Planet, the frozen planet, but I don't think we're going to go there until Monday because I only have about 30 minutes left today. We have our shine bugs hanging out. We can work on digging a little bit of this. I think we can dig down 3. You guys are looking good. We added more food to the hatches, so our people should not have to feed them now. These are set on 1, yeah. We don't want to get stuck, like, shipping stuff in a loop. They're hungry boys. And what are we dropping down here? Oxalite. Someone must have dropped it on their way to the rocket. Okay, how far is the temporal tear from the closest planet? So we could build a carbon dioxide rocket here and make it through the temporal tear so we don't waste a lot of resources. We're also going to need a duplicate to send through the temporal tear. Okay. This is pumping water now also. Fine. Oh, this is done. Iron. We apparently didn't put it on power. Now, we should have extra clean water coming out. And then we should be putting water back down here so we can start melting things again. Starmap. I believe our This rocket is home. So, empty storage. I'll ship that stuff in. Now, can we reach to go to this iridium one? We can. What do you say our distance is? Range remaining 10 tiles. Why do you have limited oxidizer? Small solid oxidizer tank, 450. What? Why did it say 6,000 at an earlier time? That was weird. What do you have on this one? Nickel, peat, shale, amber, iridium. Okay, so we can take off this and change it to another oxidizer. Or actually, cancel deconstruct. Move it down. And then just rotate it to an oxidizer. Sure. Right away, please. Okay, we can dig a little bit of this. No, we'll leave it. We can dig this, and we have to put a couple ladders in. We're gonna move the hydrogen pumping up eventually. This ice, leave that. You guys are doing good. Okay, maybe we want more Jabos. This one has Jabo eggs. How are they getting there? That. Suffocating, but I'm not really worried about it. Deconstruct. We're gonna have a chute here. I don't actually know where that line goes, so we'll put it like that. Oh, I think it comes from here. We actually don't need to do it like that. Okay, that should be good. And then we'll have more Jabos hatching for more seafood. Amari, please just stop suffocating. Simple. This is sealed, so we can plug this in. Go. X that. All my automation set properly. Above -5, above 203. Excellent. Seal here? Not yet. Still background tiles. Did we get this closed? Yes. Excellent. Leave everybody here for now because they still have lots of work to do. New printables. What do we got? Mammoth egg sounds good. Still not filling. Should be taking priority. Yes. Where does our... This is cool slush, or cool steam. Seems to be doing okay. Don't have a lot active right now, I guess. We are getting more liquid over here. We are getting a lot of crude oil, which is fine. We have a lot of slicksters. A shift plate here. You guys are doing good. Everybody's happy and cozy. Okay. Jabo eggs are here now, so that works. The more will hatch and we can eat more seafood. Are you getting overpopulated? No. Getting done. Did we get to a shine bug yet? No. These are probably gonna die before we get them relocated, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Hard to catch them. Yes, we might be able to get in here. Take that. That. Probably someone's gonna get stuck. Okay. We probably need one more row of ladders, at least. Okay, and a row here. Going fine. Going. Regolith. Take that when you get a chance. Someone will almost inevitably get stuck. Okay. 4. You guys are eating all the carbon dioxide fast. We are dropping sand, that's fine. That was from our mining trip. Okay, we were adding another oxidizer thing. Copy the settings. We want to be able to go 20 tiles so we can get some iridium. Let's out the automation here when we get here. This should melt pretty fast. How's the temperature? Cold. But it won't be cold forever. Because this temperature is hot and it's gonna mix. You're not stuck. Get out just fine. Dig in here. Might. Go get the shine bug when you can. Shine bug eggs, sun bug eggs. Do we have any over here? No. Not getting enough power. Everything's plugged in, you're just not getting enough power. We're getting radiated, probably from standing around the Louise boards. Get the shine bug? I think so. So they are making a little bit of power. Did we ever make super coolant? But you're out of cobalt. Oh, we might have a problem. You make this out of gold? I don't think so. No. Have all the things you need. It's just low priority. You guys have blast shot? Yes, but it's not really backed up on the line. Please sweep this blast shot. Okay, what if we put this at a 9 and this at an 8 so they bring blast shot? Oh. Bring all the blast shot, please. Oh, this doesn't reach. That could be one of our problems. Make it out of steel. Hang on this. So we have plenty of blast shot, it's just not getting loaded. Build this, please, my friends. But I'd still like you to round up all the blast shot that's all over the base. All over the planet. How much is left in this pile? Oh, 5,000, okay. I see. That's where all our petroleum's been going. Way too much blast shot. Okay. So that's not the problem we thought it was. A completely different problem. This is pumping polluted water and crude oil. That's fine. This is working continuously now, which I'm very happy about. Iron ore's coming out up here. Groseal. Low batteries on Groseal. What went wrong here? Oh, okay, disable auto repair on that. Actually, you know what we could do? Just put a vent so that stuff will empty out. What temperature are you? 3 degrees, you're close enough. We're sending steel here again. Okay, we can stop sending steel, I think. No, not the star map. Home planet. 7. Stop sending steel. How's our rocket? We got oxidizer? Okay, so we want to go to the Iridium planet. 20 of 20, perfect. In launch sequence. No, the Iridium asteroid field, not planet. Getting a tiny bit of power from you guys, even at night. Hydrogen's all accumulating up here. I think we got our guys relocated. Lilith? No. Fine. We didn't reach you yet. You're still shipping stuff. We still have 4,000 in that pile. What did I want to look at? Coming overlay. Eventually there will be a hole. I want to fill in some tiles here. Nothing is getting stuck. Think we can reach all that? What are we making? Tungsten. Have errands to make fullerene. How much salt do we have? I guess I took salt off the list because we had so much. Okay, gold is coming through. This planet we are putting a lid on. I'd like to put a chest over here. That's probably that we're gonna put critter eggs in to get shipped home. Okay, spicy tofu sounds good. Trading, ranching, but critter aversion. Spicy tofu it is. We have new dupes. Anybody? Freya and Max are noobs. They do not need points right now. How's food on this planet? Okay. I guess this, so this is not manual use anymore, so let's make that a 9. Okay. Also, emptied these. This can be like a 4. For all the food we're gonna ship home. Double check the list. Okay. Any food that expires, basically. Okay, this is gonna be a 4. And it's gonna take stuffed eggs, sunbug eggs. And plug slug eggs, they'll get cracked. Bug. Be good. What else do we want them to round up from around the map? I guess it's gonna be clay. Ace. Sulfur and rust. Gel. Don't know what else. We'll figure it out. Anything we see laying around that we think would be more useful on the home planet can go. But this is still the main priority. Oh, iron. And wolframite. Probably slime too. Maybe we just look down the list. I guess send the salt home. We wouldn't use it here. Data banks. Any liquefiable, really. None of this stuff yet. We could send plastic back. Well, let's not worry about it right now. Metal ore is going to be iron, wolframite, diamond. mud, polluted dirt, wood. Those are things we're sending back. Rare resource, raw mineral. I don't know yet. Refined metal, gold, and cobalt. Don't need to worry about seeds yet. Okay. Be good. This. Oh, you don't have power. You're gonna take salt. Come on. There we go. Now they're sending stuff home. Looking lovely. We are on our way to the Iridium asteroid. I want to sweep the meat here. And here, maybe? Bringing more water back to this side. It's gonna cycle through the system. And then if the refinery does not need more coolant, it'll just drip out. There's so much oil, though. We've been running those slicksters a while. Oil. Okay, I think we're gonna save here today and find someone to raid. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time on Monday. If you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again then, please drop a follow. I think we're going to raid Trouble Queen today because she's usually not on at a time that I can raid her. So, yeah, I will see you guys Monday. Have a great weekend. Thank you for joining me. Bye, Delacoth.